Welcome to Biomutant. The wind just cuts right through you in the mountains. There's a serenity. Daytime means the clock to nighttime is ticking. They used to call this a thoroughfare. Look at all those old homes. You need to unturn the pipe tightness to drain the flush stool. That's the kind of trouble you really want to wash away. It's a glory shiny day out here. So much damage. You should be able to use that. Don't get distracted by all the destruction you can see this time of day. Move the arm to make the needle fit the groove. Give it another try. You didn't nail that. Now it's a move the arm to make the needle fit the groove. Give it another try. Move the arm to make the needle fit the groove. Give it another try. It's a Chi-Chi Bebop code memo. Good thing I'm old enough to decipher it. It sing-songs about a secret below-ground area, just a walkabout from here. Nothing like a story with an unexpected ending. Any sun is way better than none. There's a serenity. The Granito outpost, a favorite Letra tribe hangout. There's the sovereign who runs this outpost. He didn't expect his outpost to be invaded, but now that you're working with their rival, he can see why. He argues coming here without an invitation and bad intention is the same as invading. He has no illusion what their rival stands for. It's their last line of defense. Once their guardian falls, they'll surrender. The outpost belongs to your tribe now. He says you made them weaker, but they won't give up. Your Sifu thanks you. Your tribe is growing stronger. He says you did a great job capturing the outpost. You're one step closer to ending the tribe war.
Hello?
Says you're in good company there. The mountains sure are beauty-filled. You always find good use for things like that. Says there's an interest. Says there's no reason to let you in on where it is. Says there's no reason to make threats. Would have told you about it sooner or later. It's not far from here. Wonders if Ankati can find some war air so they can Wouldn't be surprised if you met again. Says the tree of life is going so fast. You need to do anything you can to... Their friend is trying to get the shell horn working, but they can't figure it out. Could you maybe help them puzzle it out? Says it's a horn made out of a shell. Simple. Says it would be great if you could hear the shell horn, but it's not working. Which is the problem route? Find their friend for the straight notes. Otherwise the shell shall horn no more. Supposes the only way to know is to fix it. Nothing's more important right now than this. Shopkeeper claims you won't be able to find better goods anywhere else. Says the... Sharp dealing. Offers you extraordinary prices for extraordinary things. Sees you're eager to make a deal, but cautions you not to be too eager if you want to make a good deal. Ka-ching! Done and done. Ped- Seemed fair. Says that went well. Peddler is eager for you to have a look at the wares. Suggests you take it easy. You won't strike a good deal here if you're in a hurry. A good deal all around. If a story is about you, care for it. Check out that motor juice station. Wonder if there's any go juice left in the juice tank. Hey, there's some rubber scrap over there, just right for the taker. Small parts with great value. You can never have too much scrap, plastic or otherwise. Just hold on tight. Bionucleus 4J. Toxanol should never have built these to start with. What you do here matters to you and the world. you ever feel clean again? Don't let anything go to waste. Will the dawn never come? Bet you could make something shiny out of that metal. Ooh-wee, that's biohazard. Never know what's hiding out in the dark. This is Bomber Ball Stop, the Bang Village. The darkness is done for now. Thought you were smart enough to know better than to try to save things. Asks if you can hear the ticking sound coming out of the big thing next to them. Seems like a timer, but they don't know what it's ticking down to. Maybe you can help them stop it before it stops on its own. Claims they're not sure. Just know the sound makes them jitter flee. Thinks if that's a bomb, then it's a big one. If that goes off around here, it could blast everything away. How far away do they have to get, and how fast? Figures you're not wrong about that. A bang ball with the numbers unbalanced means catastrophe. Better line them up to stop the mechanism from going off. Claims it's better to chat now that it's quieter here. Says you're well. The vendor says you can browse his goods anytime during opening hours. Hopes your custom is worthwhile. Would be disappointing if you walked away empty-handed. This is an epic already. How it ends is up to you. Says anyone who can stop a tiki bomb is welcome. Got what you wanted. The vendor says you can browse his goods any time during opening hours. Says you came to the right place. They only stock products of the finest quality. A done deal. There are some gorgeous colors returning to the world. Shopkeeper claims you won't. Says they're no. You got the best of that. The sun is high. Made it count. Someone could probably make good use of that plastic scrap over there. You stumbled upon Bang Shelter 3J, one of the older shelters. Super effective. Right between the eyes. Scrapalicious. Broke it down into scrap. Daytime is the best time to get things done. That bric-brac looks like no one cracked it yet. Great shot. Finders keepers. Keep your eyes as wide as you can. Looking for monsters, you found the right place. Nice. Metal scrap. You can always use that. How scared of the dark are you? The hours fly by in the dark. What did Toxanol dump down in this gutway? Someone locked it solid. You need to line up the switches so they match. Bristles like the hair of one electrified. You need to line up the switches so they match. Good. That's enough electric current to initiate the actuators and activate the framework. That's just nasty. Biohazards make you puke. Dawn feels like greeting an old friend. That's Four Cave, a fine place to hole up. Now that's a quality weapon. This is all about you. Whether you succeed or fail, it's on you. Hey, nice shot. You get it. You really know how to move. Keep hold of that. The day is dawning. How many days like this do you think the world has left? Nice and clear out today. Says... Ah, always a deal to be made. Green in the bank. Let's hope you won't regret it. The day is getting on. This story is about a hero. Might not need that now, but you will later. That hurt him. There's a serenity. The mountains are so ginormous. The Quirk-Quarp outpost. The Letra tribe first beat this into shape. Says they've been waiting for you to help them liberate the outpost. They've scouted the outpost while they were waiting and suggests you have a look at what they found before entering. There is a high boom team ready to help with taking over that outpost, but it seems their arc shooter is busted. Doesn't know anyone who'd be dumb enough to turn down arc shooter help. Get up there and get fixing. All fixed up. The arc shooters are already gearing up the high booms. Hope their aimers are fixed too. The outpost belongs to your tribe now. He says you made them weaker, but they won't give up. Your Sifu thanks you. Your tribe is growing stronger. He says you did a great job capturing the outpost. You're one step closer to ending the tribe war. Says you didn't have much of a choice. So bright out now. Don't see that every day. That's an odd thing, don't you think? Says no matter how weird you think the world's getting, it keeps getting weirder. There's a poppet here named Maya who does things with her poppets. Lives way deep in the mire. Steer clear of her. Here's she's this weird hag who uses poppet magic. Believes Maya lives in the mire, where at least she can't hurt too many. Been hearing stories about her since they were a kidling too. Still hates the sight of poppets because of those tales. Thinks you're stupid for trying to smart up about that. Says you'll get well spent. Says you'll get a time to buy or sell. That worked out. See what they have.
Maluala muhumu shumoga maluala.
The scrap keeps piling up. loot. Heroes are only heroes for others, but they do the work, or they're heroes to no one. Stories keep moving whether you drive them or not. You need to get the Optica controls in order to start it. Excellent. That's illuminating. Wheel the control box handles to buzz the wire. Wired up and ready to go. Clothes make you look unnaked. Just what you were looking for. More scrap for you. That might come in handy. Metal scrap, that's the good stuff. You found a chug tunnel. Look both ways before riding that rail. So few trees to top the mountains. There's a serenity about this spot. It's a place for rest and recovery, when day can become night, and the other way around. It's Plumsidums, the sweetest little village. Offers you extraordinary prices for extraordinary things. Wants you to know you won't find a better deal anywhere else. Says it's time to set the outpost free. Inflict as little damage as possible as you make your way through to the rival captain. If you can, you should try to convince the captain to give up the outpost and join your cause. They're ready to enter the outpost when you are. Every step you take towards your end goal will bring you closer to a better world. Here's the first line of defense. That's a bomb lobber. That hit the spot, wrecked it. A barrel shoot. Smack it to get a barrel out of it, then hit it toward the gate and blast it. That looks splody. Shoot it and watch it blow. Not too close, though. Kaboom! You're in. Keep going. Here's the second line of defense. It's smoldering already. Give it a good smack. Give it a good smack. almost there. The outpost belongs to your tribe now. He says you made them weaker, but they won't give up. Your Sifu thanks you. Your tribe is growing stronger. Thinks you did a great job capturing the rival's third outpost, and believes the rival is weak enough to engage them at their fort. They all hope you can lead them to peace. Such a bright day to wander around in. Maybe it's later than you think. Hard to tell at night. They've been waiting for you. Taking control of this fort will bring peace between your tribes. You better be. A tribe's fort is a bigger challenge than an outpost. The plan is to fling you over the wall with a sling lobber. However, he wants you to secure a hard hat first, should anything go wrong. It's better you go and find one for yourself. It can't be too much trouble, though. It's one size fits all. You need to get the keys in sequence. So, the technology from yesterday's is still here today, even if its message is getting old. Better than nothing. If the mount didn't throw you, you're good.
Oh, the ghosts are gonna head SS.
It's time to set the rival tribe free. Inflict as little damage as possible as you make your way through to their Sifu. Convincing the Sifu that peace between your tribes is the only way you'll all survive won't be easy. He doubts the Sifu will give up without a fight. That's a fire starter. The dry grass looks like it would ignite easily. You just need to create a spark to light a fire. It burns brighter than the light. Nothing beats the darkness. The battering bonker looks like a great way to get through the gate. Bet you just need to knock and it'll open up. That's bonkers. The Letra tribe values liberty and is striving to protect freedom. They want to continue with each tribe being responsible for their own and believe that uniting the tribes is the only way you can survive. He was hoping it wouldn't end this way. There's no reason to fight instead of uniting. It would be fighting over nothing. He just needs a logical reason to trust you with the fort and fate of his tribe. If fight is all you do, he can't stand by you. He recognizes the strength of a good argument and agrees it's for the best. He'll give up the fort to you. The rival Sifu is defeated, and the destiny of their tribe is in your hands. You are free to choose their fate, but not free from the consequences of your choice. He'll leave it up to you to decide the fate of the rival Sifu, but suggests you be merciful. Thinks it's a good gesture to offer support to others when you can see that they need it. And with that, you're spinning your own fate, good or bad, never to be undone. Side by side they'll stand until order and stability is reinstituted. He's gotten news that the other tribes have realized there are no winners in this war. There's no purpose in antagonism. The way he sees it is that you've been forced into opposition. Your tribe didn't start the war, but it's fallen to you to end it. It's clear your efforts have been successful. There's light at the end of the tunnel. The tribes are tired of war and will remember the one who brought them peace, whether you decide it'll be now or later. So, do you want to end the war now or continue the crusade? He agrees. Better save your energy for something meaningful. It's the Letra claw chain. The air is dry here. He says you really need to go see Noko as soon as possible. He's happy to help. He says you really need to go see Noko as soon as possible. He guesses you're back for more. Let's see. The woods always inspires a hike. You found Camp Mosserk. Look for the bandits. Have to love another fresh start. Maybe this was worth your while. There's a serenity. This one seems to be in good spirits despite being left here for dead. Has heard that you have a sense of compassion and trusts it's in your nature to help those in need. Asks you to do the right thing for the sake of your is grateful you chose that. You can't be good without doing good for others. At least you're not coming out of this empty-handed. Ride like the wind. This place is called Brightlight. Mita lives close by. With the world getting darker by the day, there's not much time left to save it. And even though you've just met, he feels you're bound to play a huge part in that. Claims to be a simple lamp maker, bringing light into the world as best he can. You've found your way through the darkness. You shine like the sun in the sky, but will you use that power to warm the world or burn it? Hopes you see how much good you can do with power like that, and how easy it is to let it drive you mad. No matter where your path takes you, though, it's important to remember where you came from. The past bright lights the present. Wonders if you know how much of an effect you've had upon the world. Your presence changes things like light changes darkness. Did you realize that when choosing where to shine? Says he can see that in the way you brighten everything up. So happy you know you're helping brighten the world. There's plenty of it that's still worth saving. Whatever happens to the world, you shone as bright as you could. That matters more than you know. Says you did the right thing in taking up with the Myriad. They buy lots of his lamps. That's a tribe that believes in the bright things in the world. Claims he wasn't trying to sell you anything. Now, says he can see by the twinkle in your eyes that you're not here to talk about your allies. He assumes you are here to be enlightened. He can't blame you, as everything just feels dark and hopeless these days. There's something about you, like you're knit together. Your fate's connected. What you've said, he feels too. So, why not call him Me Too? He senses you're like the dayfly, living every day like it's your last, afraid that when night comes, it might be proved right. Says it's pronounced that way, but spelt different. But he feels that connection with you. Mito says there's darkness in everyone's life, but as a lamp maker, he wants you to know there's light too. His goal in this dying world is to be like a flame fly, burning to light the way for others, and therefore he still makes lamps. You look like you're in need of a special get-through-the-night lamp, but to make something like that, he'd need a flame fly. Says using dark tactics is an awful way to find a light. You're here for a reason. It's up to you to figure out what that is. Blisterboo, known for its perfect temperature and atmosphere. Good hit. Now that's loot. There they are. You fixed those flame flies fast. Wonder where we can get some ride shoes for the mount. Mito seems mesmerized by the flame fly. Its fire now burning in his heart, too. Mito says the flame flies have always acted as guiding lights in his life, but with so little time left, he can't just make a lamp from scratch for you. Sometimes there are ether lanterns, as light as paper, floating around in the sky at night. One of those would make a perfect fit for your fly. Scour the night sky and get him an ether lantern to work with, and do it before the flame fly's life is snuffed out. Hopes that you let his light grow within you instead. Mito says you're making sense to him. Wishes you goodbye. Claims Wiz is the greatest tinker. Now that Mito has the ether lantern, he's able to convince the flamefly into making it a special get-through-the-night lamp. He's glad he's able to help you shed some light on a world that's grown so dark. He wishes he could do more to help, but too much light can blind as much as the night. If there's any way to help you see, though, he's happy to do what he can. Says hope is like light. When all else goes dark, it can show you the way out. Knows you have the ark's fuse all trimmed and ready to go. Can't wait till you light that candle. Says no. Just want to see what you'll do. Thinks it's great you're leaving in the ark, even though the world is brighter than ever. Time to bring that light to other places too, right? He knows you spread your light throughout the land, and he respects how bright you burn. Could you enlighten him as to who you plan to bring along on your journey into the great darkness?
So, what we have here is an opportunity to help your next. There's a seat open on the ark should you want to offer it as a gesture of appreciation.
A conscious choice to be alone means you won't miss anyone.
The thing we're really missing here is someone with compassion. You just seem to have passion. Yourself.
The world would be a better place if we were left alone to handle it. Then we'd only have to talk to ourselves, and that's how you get the good answers.
Well, anyone in their right mind would agree you're better off on your own. Let's hope the ark carries you all the way there.
Figures you know best who would illuminate your travels the most. Mito says he's ready to illuminate your world. Understands you have things to do. Figures it. Mito says he's ready to illuminate. Fair trade. Night falls like a giant around here. There's a serenity about this spot. It's a place for rest and recovery, when day can become night, and the other way around. Ah, the Gnote pen. Noko never leaves this place. She's always put the living things first. Nooks isn't an easy language, but at least it's manageable. She says she is so happy to see you again. She wonders if you remember her. She's Noko. She let you ride her Majut when you were a kid. Noko remembers you used to chase around with so much energy and is glad to see you haven't lost any of that spark. But that's all long gone now, though. Memories show us where we've been, not. Is sure they'll come back on their own once you stop forcing them. Hopefully not to haunt you, though. You've suffered enough already. Noko remembers those days too, but she never lets herself wallow in them, no matter how tempting that can be. She sees you're back to buck with Lupa Lupin. Can't see how there's any way to avoid that now. Not for long, at least. She says the horrors of your younger days were enough to ruin anyone, but not you. You've got all that cheer about you still. Noko says history is like the trail you've been on. You can walk back down it any time you like, until it's worn smooth. She wants Lupa Lupin to pay too, even though she strongly believes forgiveness is the strongest revenge. Asks how many paths you've wandered in the world, and if you ever wonder about what might have changed if you'd taken different ones. The choices can be overwhelming, but you have to choose, or you just stay where you are. And what kind of choice is that? So happy the world is going to live, would have been crushed to see all the Gnotes die with it. Likes that you stood up for the world and spurred your way toward helping it out. Glad you saw the light with the myriad. They always bring a sparkliness to any day, and sometimes the nights do. Says that's only for a little while, and when your eyes clear, you see everything even better than before. But let's not speak of that now. She has an idea where the Majut might have gone, as there's no other place it likes as much as its own corner of the open wild. She's even named it the Majut Meadow. The Majut will recognize the scent you've attracted while being here, so it'll probably trust you enough to follow you. You should lead the Majut back here when you find it. It's going to take time to get it calm enough to be able to ride out to the World Eater. It's the most magnificent creature she's ever encountered. A creature straight out of a dream or story. A story has got to keep moving forward. You found the Majut Meadow. Watch out for the Majut. Now that the Majut is back in the pen, it seems calm, but Noko is still concerned. She says the Majut is still anxious, but fortunately she knows just the thing it needs to calm down. The Majut once found and ate a bonbon gummy by mistake, and that the chewing really calmed it down. She says that you should find some bonbon gummies for the Majut by the crossway. At least, that's where she found some last time. She figures the choosies from the old world are made from gummy trees, but wouldn't be surprised if they were actually made from some chemical concoction, though. A crossway. This means you have a choice to make. Which way? That's not opening on its own. Wheel the control box handles to buzz the wire. Wired up and ready to go. That paid off. The Tree of Life still stands. Question is, for how long? You can see so much farther in the light. Want to get your arms swole? Grab those guns flexors and get pumping that iron. Got to time it right to make them work. Left, right, left, right. Pumping good, looking better. That'll come in handy. The day can't come soon enough. Oh, it's locked. You need to flick the switches in order to process power through the panel. Good. The loop is electrified enough to spark. That's a motored blind box. Cranks like these usually need to be wound to operate the dispenser. What you see is what you get. Once it's out of the blind box, that is. There's no time to look back. Too busy moving on. Says the shop holds something for everyone, especially you. Points out they just restocked, so you should be able to find something you like here. Never know what you might find. With its attention diverted to the chewy bonbon gummy, the Majut calms down. But Noko is still concerned. She's relieved the Majut has calmed down, but you'll need a heavier sit-tight to ride it than the one she's got. The only sit-tight she can think of that would be heavy enough is one she's spotted mounted on an old-world mecha Majut. If she remembers correctly, she spotted it at the Smilo Shopperia while scavenging for treats for the Gnotes. That's not so far away. Seems to her they preferred the mecha Majuts over the living counterparts in the old world. Maybe the Gnotes were near extinct. The end is coming to the world, and everything else. That's interesting. An old home that's still standing. The cranks need to be unturned in the right order. You finally found the village of Bumlidoff. Says it's bad enough the Tree of Life is dying. Now, Scouts spotted a massive monster coming this way. They're all dead for sure. Should they start digging graves?
Don't
give up. Thanks you for standing ready to risk your skin for theirs. darkness covers the world like a blanket. Offers you the overjoyed you beat the monster. That was a wowzer. Your alliance with the Myriad tribe is growing stronger. The Smilo Shopperia. Guess shopping here put a smile on your face. History is nothing but a series of stories. You need to line up the switches so they match. Good. That's enough electric current to initiate the actuators and activate the framework. The antenna needs to be pointed in the right direction. As the eye box broadcasts, it's hit or miss, but when it does hit, it's usually right in the feels. Now, you need to loosen the bolts without rattling the mechanism. That's it. The sit-tight is loose. Time to stop horsing around and get the sit-tight back to Nocco. Yippee-ki-yay! Now that the Majut's got a mouthful of bonbon gummy and the brand new sit-tight is in place, the Majut is ready to ride. Nocco's been training another fantabulous little critter that'll hopefully become a distraction for the hoof puff when you confront it. She's called them glitter moths, and the best way to find them is to go talk to Mito. She's asked him to keep them somewhere safe. You'll find Mito at Bright Light. He's a light-headed fellow, but hopefully he'll remember where he's... She's noticed the front teeth seem to be a little loose, so you might be able to pull them out with the pull hook. Mito says he's not only into those who shine bright, he likes things that glitter too. He reckons you haven't seen a glitter moth and says it's about time you did. Even though they're nesting near gone grass, they never run out of glow. Finding yourself a glitter moth would give you that glimmer of hope you need to continue all the way to the end. Moth glows with delight at your bright passion for the light. Find us a sunset to ride into. That place there's a real fixer-upper, not an entirely lost cause. You need to swivel the globus's bearings. The plague that's ruining the land needs to be stopped. Nice view. Life is a difficult game, no matter how you play it. Glittermoth Cave is right here. There's a serenity about this spot. That's enough glitter moths to make her plan work. She wants you to stop worrying about the paths you've ridden and focus on the inevitable road ahead, the one that leads to confrontation with the World Eater. The hoof puff is evidence of the duality of evolution, utterly beautiful and grotesque at the same time.
Mina lagi mamulu.
She means that the hoof puff has had more time to eat at the root as it's been isolated in the Knoopstonies mountains.
Karnamunt.
So, based on that alone, she reckons it has suffered as much damage as the northwest root that's hidden beneath the surf.
Sana yode.
It reminds her of the gnotes and, like them, it's hoofed. They're just a lot bigger. You've been eating right. Don't let it wander. Point it. There's an aero wreck over there. So much wasted. What a blow! It's time to do what's right, for certain values of right. That brickbat is ripe for the pluck. Those are the kind of things you need. Stories only survive if someone is listening, so pay attention. More useful than ever. Be on the watch for a way out. That sealed the fate of the third World Eater. Just one more to go. Out of Date asked to see you again to congratulate you and let you in on the final phases of his plan. This is your chance to get his priorities aligned with yours. Do right by your tribe and the world at large. Just head back to the Ark. He seemed eager to see you again. She wonders if the rumors she's heard about you finding the Ark are true.
Minä lagi mamuru.
Thinks that's impossible, of course, but she also knows you regularly make the impossible happen.
Canjalano toro.
With the world recovering, the Ark would be a wonderful way to see it. So much faster than even her favorite Gnotes.
Ingadaldo.
Loves that you did your best to help the world rather than hurt it. You could have used much more of that, even before you returned.
Canoruta.
Any idea who might be joining you on your Arky journeys?
So, what we have here is an opportunity to help your next.
Why? You don't need anyone else but yourself and me, of course, but I'm a part of you, so that doesn't count.
If you want to go quickly, go alone. If you want to go further, go together. The only one we'd want to get away quickly from here is darkness.
But you know you can't go on without me. Even if I'm bad company, I complete you.
I think we can finally agree on something.
Andro?
Feels deeply honored that you'd want her to come with you. An Ark is no Gnote, but she can't pass this up. She's coming aboard.
Apli tonomuta.
Noko knows she's known for saying things over again.
Ritsentede.
Says goodbye to you. Odd things lurk in the darkest parts of the underworld. Out of Date says there'll be consequences of the war, but there are more pressing matters at hand. The last World Eater has been left undisturbed with the tree while you focused on the war. He thought someone with your light perspective and key would have had different priorities and faced the World Eaters before resolving the tribe war. Regardless, Out of Date is grateful the tribe war is over. Out of Date understands the road has been rough, but you already know what's left to end this journey, and it'll be tough. You're the only one that's strong enough to face the last World Eater. The future depends on someone with a light perspective to give the world a chance to survive. Only time will tell what the future holds, and if it will bring a lasting peace for those that make it to the end. Out of Date says the word about what you've done so far is spreading. The tribes haven't lost hope yet. He appreciates what you've done so far, but unfortunately he's had urgent news from his friend Wiz in the northwest. He's unsure about your intentions, but hopes you'll support Wiz. He says he'll point you in the right direction, but finding Wiz and making sure he gets what he needs is up to you. That doesn't sound good. Out of Date's hunch is real. The Merc Puff is up next. Out of Date says that Wiz is worried now that the Northwest World Eater is stepping up its activity. He explains that Wiz is working on an undersurf vessel in order to get to the World Eater, but needs help to get it done. Out of Date suggests that you should head northwest as fast as possible and see what you can do to help. He's happy to help. Didn't have much else to say, so no problem. This place can be dangerous. On the home stretch. There's a serenity about this. Is your mount paying attention? The Surge Surf Factory. Keep your eye out for Wiz while you're here. Look at the notices on that board. No one paid much attention to them, it looks like. Wiz should be around here somewhere, probably taking care of his guppos. A surge surf factory was one of the cleaner ways to make power, until the surf turned into goo. The thicker the surf became with goo, the more the machinery clogged up and stopped working. Like most things from the bygone. There are sure to be more tracks around here, maybe by the shore. Wuz isn't easy on the tongue, but I think he says he's happy to see a friendly face. Not too many of those around these days. Says it's good to see you again. He's Wiz. You might remember him from the old days when he let you try his octopod? Wiz remembers you were such a cheery kid, and he's glad to see that light hasn't faded from you, despite the years. But Wiz understands it was a long time ago, and memories get murkier the deeper you go, but says it helps to have friends with you to plumb those depths. They've been here for you since you were a kidling, but when you left, you also chose to distance yourself from everyone that cared for you. Wiz says our memory keeps things for us, preserves them until we are ready to face them again. He knows you've returned to face Lupa Lupin, and that confrontation is as inevitable as the tides. He's not surprised that the loss of your family could plunge you into the depths forever, but you've always been able to rise like a bubble to the surface, no matter what. He knows that though the tides of history may push you in one direction, you can always lay your own course. He feels you've deserved revenge because of how you were wronged. You've suffered enough to make him pay. Asks if you ever think about freedom and whether any of you. Glad to hear that. He only wishes he was that sure about himself. Amazed the world is going to continue on, but happy to hear it. Still so many things to invent. Impressed that you fought so hard to keep the world spinning. Thinks you were smart to join with the Myriad. They have a rainbow of ways to approach any problem. Says they're unified in the ways that matter. But that's not nearly as important as this. Wiz says that you should let the past dwell in the depths. But there's something else down there too, gnawing at the Tree of Life. He's named it the Merc Puff. This is why he's tinker-tonkering with the octopod. But the lid got stuck, so he needs a big enough tug twister to open it up and let you a-go-in. He can't leave the surge station, so you must help him find a tug twister. There's a wound... He found it stranded on a shore nearby and got Gizmo to help tow it here so they could get to work on it. Toxanol probably made it to go under surf and see the damage they've caused for themselves. Better to be on top of a mount than standing behind it. Impressed you found that, despite all the goo. This place has held power for a long time. In many ways, it still does. Anything that's been ruined can be fixed, but it took a long time to get this bad. It'll take a long time to clean it up, too. Glad you found that track. There's a lot to learn about this world, both here and beyond. There's a lot on the line here. Ta-ta. Almost there. So many ways to disappear here. That's the hut. Wonder if there's anything still inside. Bullets everywhere. Well placed. Itchy trigger finger. You need to turn the pegs in sync. You really put a spin on it. You've found a bric-brac that's not absolutely flat. Goodbye. We're all heroes of our own stories, or so we hope. Watch out for you. Don't want to point a finger, but the Mecha Stadium is near here. Locked. Darkness cloaks the world. You need to line up the switches so they match. Good. That's enough electric current to initiate the actuators and activate the framework. The best bits make for the best weapons. You need to loosen the bolts without unsettling it. That's it. The tug twister's loose. Let's hope it turned the grabbing hand into a helping hand, too. He believed the tug twister would do the trick, but now realizes brute force won't do the trick. You need something slick. Well, he means slick as in greasy, so you can lube the hinges of the lid. He can't argue against the fact your fur's shiny. He says the lid should open if you sprinkle grease it. Problem is, he's all out. He knows his old friend Choo-Choo always keeps his grease sprinklers well filled. He should have an extra that you can borrow. He stresses that you should come back as soon as you've retrieved the grease sprinkler. The Merc Puff is crunching bark by the minute. Wiz heard he's currently stranded at the end of the line, so it should be easier to track him down now compared to when he's running rails. He's convinced the tracks are like the paths our lives take, and you must deal with the outcome, even if you didn't lay them yourself. This time, though, he was sidetracked and needs a new wing nut to get back on track. Wing nuts are easy to find, as they're fitted on any in-front chugga-chugga out there. The challenge is taking them off, so he's happy you're here to do it for him. Says he knew you would, like he knows the way the rails run. Choo-Choo says, didn't I? Choo-Choo says, supposedly mounts like that can smell fear. The Wingnut Chug Tunnel. It goes on forever. Just stay down. There's a serenity. Disgusting. Biohazard. Just gross. Get things done before the darkness falls again. Wintered. Just a few moves left. Make them count. Choo Choo says he knew you'd come through. If someone makes a stop at your station, it's for a good reason, but he understands no one gets their tracks greased for free. He'd be happy to part with his spare grease sprinkler, as he believes it's a great fit for any of your business that needs to be unstuck. He keeps it safe in a box on the handcart, in case of emergency. Wants to keep it there in case of an emergency, but realized it's long overdue already. The world crumbling and all. Choo Choo says you should help yourself to the grease sprinkler. It's a versatile tool from the bygone, a last of its kind, so don't let it go to waste. He's convinced you'll put it to good use, as there are lots of stuckies out there that need greasing to open. Says he's glad to see it in good hands, rough as they might be. Choo Choo says he can't wait to get out of this place. Choo Choo wants you to grab the grease sprinkler from the emergency box. Choo Choo says he can't wait to get out of this place. Has plenty to do, so no worries. You shouldn't worry about smashing up the box. Choo Choo has no use for it now. Choo Choo says he feels strongly about helping his next, just like you did for him. He's convinced there was a bigger reason you met. Sometimes the wrong train will take you to the right place. He believes you've got what it takes to make a difference. He's witnessed it himself. Says he can't see the end of your rails, but if you grease them up good, he hopes you'll enjoy an easier ride. Choo Choo's thrilled you found the Ark. Just imagine how much faster than a chug that thing must be, and no rails needed. Bets it could fly circles around any chug yard. Makes him dizzy to think about it. The world's on the mend, so no need to leave it. But just think of all the places the Ark could take you. Says he's happy to see the Ark in your hands. Knows you'll go great places with it and do some good. Wonders who you might call aboard the Ark with you.
So, what we have here is an opportunity to help your next. There's a seat open on the Ark should you want to offer it as a gesture of appreciation.
A conscious choice to be alone means you won't miss anyone.
The thing we're really missing here is someone with compassion. You just seem to have passion for yourself.
The world would be a better place if we were left alone to handle it. Then we'd only have to talk to ourselves, and that's how you get the good answers.
Well, anyone in their right mind would agree you're better off on your own. Let's hope the Ark carries you all the way there.
Hopes you figure out someone better to ride the Ark with you, if that's possible. Choo Choo says he's ready to pack up and leave. A deal to be proud of. So many ways to disappear here. Wiz says that there's no plan to confront the Merkpuff until the octopod is properly armed. He knows you'll need something that packs enough boom to put a dent in that shell, or better yet, head. Pyro sticks will do the trick. He says his old friend Boom makes all things that go bang. There's a rumor that some of Boom's pyro sticks shot off and are out there roaming free. You should keep an eye on the horizon for pyros. If you're fast, you have a shot at catch. It's like a bomb on a stick that moves really fast. That's a bang plant, where Toxanol used to make all sorts of splody things before it blew up in their faces. That looks like an unbanged pyro stick on the loose. Better catch it before it goes off. You have a chance to change the future for good or bad. The pyro sticks will cause a bang, but targeting is on you. At least now you have a chance to hurt the Merkpuff where it counts. You should aim for the head. That's the Merkpuff's weak spot. Thinking doesn't seem to be his strong point. Wiz has been working on another cannon. but instead of pyro sticks, it squirts guppos, scaly distractions for anyone with an appetite disorder, and irresistible for the merc-buff in particular. Seems the best way to find guppos is go talk to Gil. He has a natural sonar and knows where the guppos sub the surf. This means you'll have to go visit Gil at Burblebottom. Find Gil and he'll be able... He used to run a pet shop stocked with guppos, but since... Every day, everything seems like it happens at once. This could be the beginning of the end of everything. This is Bert. Happy to finally get to meet you. He's seen a lot of things wash up on his miniature shore, but nothing as exciting as you. Claims to have been born swimming, but he must flap-flop clear of it during these dark days. It must have been upstream only to get to this point in your histo-future. But which way are you going now? With the flow or against? It's crazy hard to flipper against the surf, but you can't save the world if you let it sweep you away. Either way, it's a shame the surf has gotten so nasty. Thinks life is like trying to ride a wave. You need to pick the right one, but you don't really know which one that is until you're on top of it. Better to ride a wave than let the perfect one pass. Seems to him that there's always another wave coming along. Can't imagine how wonderful it's going to be to surf on gooless goo. The world is going to live.
A study of man.
Can't thank you enough for fighting against the goo. Happy you ride alongside the myriad. They bring a real shine to everything they work with. Thinks that's an excellent point. Riding is life. Work is not nearly as fun. But none of that's nearly as important as enjoying the day, right? He never drank from this pond because of the disgusting things done there. Even the fish stopped drinking here after the pollution made the surf mucked and the air blocked his gills. He figures the Tree of Life isn't drinking either. Or, well, that's not true. He said it does drink, as it says that hardly matters. Even if he could have once, who can now? His friend Wiz needs guppos for one reason or another, and Gil is ready to point you in the right direction. But here, you're only going to find dead ones. He's pretty sure Wiz wants them alive. Well, at least the ones that aren't already rotting. If you head in the right direction, you'll find a clean enough bit of surf to snag yourself some guppos. He doesn't have any guppos, and Wiz is particular about the kind he needs. Don't hug your mount. It's not your friend. This is Guppy Grotto. Will you with a hunter or the prey tonight? It always feels like it's about to rain. That seems to be enough guppos to provide the octopod with infinite ammunition. He's surprised the merc puff's been able to hold its breath all this time. It's just another proof of the evolutionary change caused by toxinol's contamination. Being undersurf has meant the merc puff has been left alone to munch on the root down there undisturbed. This means the northwest route has suffered more damage than the others. He's sure there's enough time to confront the merc puff, but he worries if the world has enough years left to last his lifetime, even if you stop the world eaters. That was the last of them. You've sealed the fate of the tribe and the tree. It's time for the end game. You have your destiny. Follow it all the way back to Out of Date. He never told anyone about what's next, but he's sure it involves you. Just continue to stay true to yourself and respect others whatever happens. You've become their pride, the guiding light of the tribe. It's time to return to the tree one last time. At least being underground keeps you out of the weather. Out of Date says the signs of the end of the world are everywhere. It seems nature is preparing to take revenge. The day of reckoning is coming, and you are invited. He can feel you're approaching the end date. If you haven't decided whom of all like-minded, light-hearted beings you've met have earned a seat on the Ark yet, it's time to do that now. Then grasp your last chance to make sure Lupa Lupin's stopped for good. The tree settled its score, but it left yours half done. He says you need to see Lupa Lupin eye to eye one last time. He's happy to help. Understands completely. The Sifu is seeking revenge too. He hasn't forgotten what Lupa Lupin did, but he also wants to stop him from attacking his tribe. That the world seems to survive doesn't mean he must. He hopes you agree, even if it goes against your light-hearted nature. There's no room for predators in the world the Myriad tribe is building. But he knows this is your fight. You should handle it. Lupa Lupin's own fear was his shackles, not the roots of the tree. It just changed him. You have a chance to stand back and let the tribe handle it. seafood is ready to step into the fray, are the odds about to change in your favor? If a friend dies, something inside you dies. You can save the seafood by making yourself a target. Shockwaves spread when the world crumbles. This is not a prophecy, me telling you about the future. It's you shaping it. Here's a vulgar display of power. The more he does, the stronger he becomes. Remember who the real enemy is and stop playing the game his way. This is how it ends. The predator and the world itself suffering. But at least it's a sign they're both still alive.
So, what we have here is a clear matter of life and death, and only you can make a difference.
You continue to make bad decisions and mistakes. Oh, it never ends.
It's easy to make a good decision when there's only one option. The only mistake here is you.
My mistake is letting you speak. My conviction is that the world would be a better place without your voice.
Convincing yourself doesn't win the argument. In the end, we won't remember the words of our enemies, but the silences of our friends.
The weak can't forgive. Forgiveness is a strength. It's not all life and death. It's no better time than now to accept a helping hand. Do you wonder what turn life might have taken if you'd done things different? A left when you went right? A yes when you said no? You've walked the thin line between survival and disaster and haven't lost your balance yet. It's because of you the Tree of Life and the world has been given a second chance. You carried the light in a world full of dark and made a difference in a place that needed change. You allied with the Myriad tribe and acted on understanding of the greater good and a code of honor. However, light and dark does simply represent the polarities of life. One can't exist without the other. This isn't the end. Just being surrounded by nature as it heals itself will rejuvenate us. Nature will teach us how to survive. So, trust your conscience to show you the way, and everything else will follow. As foretold, you were destined to split the chains of this world. But you're not alone. Those that shared your perspective and gained your trust will accompany you on your journey. Is there a world out there that's better suited for those imbalanced in their light nature than this one? Whether or not, we'll leave your story on record, so those who come after will know you followed your light nature and saved the world. So, when all is said and done, it turned out to be an unusual ending after all. What could be better than ending the story the right way? Ending it your way, a beginning of something new.